All right, we're back after a long hiatus. Jesus. Everything went poorly last time. Won't lie to you. Yeah, we're lucky to still have a playthrough, to be honest, given how it ended. It was all ended up being a bit of a nightmare, honestly. It is. We're in a precarious position. Let's put it that way. We have, where we left off, we have 2 mons. We have 2 captured ones because we've got Eevee and a Azumarill, sorry, in the box, which is, it's not great. Given that we had a full team of 6 at one point. So we are going to run back. And the plan for today is to just we'll try and keep everyone alive, but also to go back and get some of our old encounters that we missed. Because otherwise we might be screwed, for lack of a better term. For a second, I thought I got up to a trainer battle. Knocked out. Run away. We do not need more of this. Okay, so I just need to think. New encounter? No, I have not leveled up Togepi. No, I'm gonna run back. The whole plan is to go back through the game and get all the encounters I missed. So I do remember missing a lot of them. Also, I fixed it so now my medicine cabinet actually shows up, which is good because now we can actually heal in the field. Problem is, I can't remember which of these trainers I've battled. Presumably, but not that one. God damn it. Okay. We just gotta hope we've got a good matchup. Otherwise, this is the end of the run. Okay, could not be a better first matchup. Let's go. We'll just water pulse. It should be 1 hit. If it burns, that's taking the piss. What the fuck? Bro! I just had to open my mouth and say something. Immediate burn. Luckily, we're a special attacker. Otherwise, we would be screwed. So they have a Togepi. They also have a Togepi. Interesting. I thought Togepi was supposed to be rare, Loki. At least we got the confusion and they got the burn. You know, it's always nice to get your own back. Right. The worst part about this is that we do sort of have to just use everything and heal fully because we have no one else to rely on. Right, that should do. The real problem is that I don't think I did this double battle. So I'm gonna just dodge that specifically. Shit. Alright, cool. We made it back to Salation Town. We're gonna put everyone away, rest in peace. Jesus. It's full carnage, isn't it? I think at a certain point there will just be more deaths than encounters left. Ooh. I remember looking, there is a guaranteed Ghastly, which means I can guarantee that I also get the Rotom. So we should have an electric type. Although, you know, Rotom isn't the strongest. It is certainly better than nothing. Okay. Pulling up my encounters that I have left. Alive, I have my Marill. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, we'll take the Marill out. Oh my god, what am I doing? Unfortunately, it is thick fat Marill and not huge power Marill. Otherwise, we would actually have a powerhouse here. And I would be a lot less concerned about how we're going to pull this off. So Twin Leaf Town, I can get a chance at a Gyarados, but I don't think I want to run back that far. In Aura City, that's where you can revive a Pokemon too, so that would be interesting. We don't really have that option. The Old Chateau. That's a place we can go. Route 206. We never caught one on 206 apparently. Oh no, we didn't catch it. We did encounter there. That's not good. Okay. Solaceon Ruins is basically pointless. And Lost Tower is our guaranteed Ghastly encounter. We've just got to go back to the Lost Tower, which is just like one back. And then there's a meadow I can go back. Oh, right. I should level up Marrow as well. Cool. Meryl and Togepi. Well, it seems Togepi evolved. I kind of want Togepi to evolve straight away. Is that good or bad though? Let me just check. Pokemon database. Gonna look at the Pokedex. The Azumarill is insanely bulky. Yeah, true, and I did lose because Togepi had no levels. I kind of wish if we had a huge power Azumarill, I'd be a lot less worried. The problem is it is thick fat, and I don't like the body thing. But this is one time where I would have preferred the muscles. We'll go up to 26 with Forgot. For now at least, because we're going backwards a bit. Generation 4 moves learned by Togepi. Generation 4 moves learned by Togetic. Oh, it's basically the same. Okay. They're all terrible though. We'll have to check. Togetic too then. Togekiss, sorry, too. Gen 4. Okay, Togetic is the only one who gets good moves. But I think even they have to be learned by a move relearner. So it's actually no issue leveling up Togetic. That's good. Okay, good to know. Oops, did not mean to do that. Metronome shenanigans could be interesting too. I'm not sure I want to be relying on that though. But it's funny. It is. It is. And it would be clutch and cool and it would make an amazing clip. And it would be good content. But, however, it would also be hella stressful and hella unreliable. Oh my god. Yes, we do want to learn Yawn. Because if you can't attack, you might as well lower... Wait, what? Okay, so Growl and Charm are literally redundant. Fair enough. The fact that it learns Growl and Charm together and no, like, Tail Whip or anything is just interesting. I mean, it makes sense in the, like, physiologically. It doesn't have a tail. But honestly, just utility-wise, it is just dead weight, isn't it? Encore. Encore's good too. Okay, so we just have... Ooh. Maybe we'll get rid of Sweet Kiss, because we already have Water Pulse for Confusion Chance. I also think Encore will be more useful. Or there's more chance of it being useful. Bulbapedia has a fucking Pal World ad. That's funny. You're playing that game. I've heard it's good. I just never got into it. No, we don't want you to learn to follow me. You're not bulky enough for that yet. It has so much progression. Yeah, I heard they raised the level cap by like 30 levels or some shit. Actually insane. Like when it came out and they dropped the official version. Oh shit, we've not fought these trainers? Oh yeah, because we had like no HP. You don't even know where to begin. Isn't that kind of good though? Like a little overwhelming, but kind of good. Oh, fuck, we actually have a bad matchup. And I didn't heal. Not that that really matters at this point. That's good. They missed. Instant value on the blood bomb. And they hit the second one. Great. Love that for you. Water pop. Mega Drain. Please don't do much damage. Surely it won't kill me. That is nothing. Holy crap. Don't use lose Shellos. I know. Shellos is my only answer to the electric gym later on. And so it is basically the only one I cannot afford to lose, really. We're gonna yawn. Well, I'm glad I'm an insomniac. We're also gonna... well, I did not mean to click that again. I meant to click Encore. I mean, we're slower anyway, so it's not... It didn't matter at all, really. Cool. Badu is now asleep. We're going to switch out to Forget. Forgot, sorry. I forgot. Ironically. Rollout, why not? Oh, do you get locked in the rollout? That might be in the That's a normal type in this gen. That did a lot. Magical Leaf. That did basically nothing. It freaks me out that it knows a grass move though. Sweet Kiss. We're confused. I love that for us, honestly. I think we just go to Short Hope. No, I think we stay in. It's like 1 HP. Ooh, I'm losing. Oh, come on, Azumarill. I just need you to lock in. You hit through this. Every single time you hit through this. Oh, thank goodness. They have an Eevee. I don't think Eevee learns any good moves. We're still confused? Tackle might be a good move at first. Okay, good. Snapped out Confusion. That did nothing. You lowered our accuracy. But we're a tank. Apparently we learned to clutch now. Oh my god, 3 in a row with double accuracy drops is crazy. Let's go. Mime Junior. Okay, this thing just needs to die. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for got clutched up after getting hit, after hitting themselves into confusion twice. They clutch up and hit 4 rollouts in a row with double accuracy drops. That's pretty good. We love that. All right, now we've got to run back. I'm gonna just heal quick. What is this Pikachu? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How did I fall for that? I might be brain dead. Shallows, you got to switch out. Into short. This Pikachu is level 22. And it knows Sweetness, of course. We want to yawn. Just, oh, and it knows Nasty Plot! And our Togepi's got no survival instincts. Just like in the shot. Come on. Yes. Hey, now if only we knew Protect. Metronome. Cool. You're asleep. Metrodome stats coming out already. No, it's the yawn, and we had a free turn. Now we're going back into Shellos. This Pichu is +4 because it got 2 nasty plus 4. No, +3. I don't remember. Anyway, it's got a lot of damage potential. I just don't know if it knows any attacking moves because it's used Tail Whip. Okay, I should have just done that at the start. It's used Tail Whip, Nasty Plot, and Sweet Kiss. So I actually don't think it had Thundershot, even though it should. I think that was a red herring. You need to be healed. And I'm not running back again. So where are my normal Pokemon? There they are. Oh my god. There's so many trainers out there. Bro, turn around. Oh, we've already fought him. That's all good then. Yo, is the music turned off? What happened there? Why is my sound turned off? Don't know what happened to that. We can't escape from a barrel. We might have to phone it in. Bro, this barrel is relentless. Oh, we might die. Oh, thank good. It was not worth it for a great ball. Oh, please don't be the same Barrow. Worse, it's a Roselia. What the hell? I've lost sound again. I have no clue why I've lost sound. Is it lost sound on the stream too? Shit. I think a critical hit killed that. It did for a bit. Okay, well, if that keeps happening, I might have to just end stream early. Because I think then my headphones are probably broken or something. It doesn't make sense. I could probably fix it, actually. So use the audio from on the PC, not just the headphones. Because that might be the only way to fix it. Okay, somewhere on this route is a tower. And that is apparently a different encounter. Okay. Ooh, free stuff. An ether. What a squad. Oh, right, by the way, I could have forgot to add my marrow. Oh no, it's a zoomer now. Oops. Yes. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Static Carcass. And we are getting... We have nothing. And no one. They all died. Star Arabia, we could have had one of those. But it died. But this one is better than our one was because it has intimidate. Is it up here? Okay, you can't get enough speed to do that. Oh my god. I gotta start using repels again, man. There's room. Oh my god. Does Route 9 continue this way? No. And where is it? It's a fucking dick-shaped building. Okay, we're looking for... That's what it is. That's what the Lost Tower is. It's a dick-shaped building. It's on Route 9, apparently. So it is just this route. And we just missed it, I guess, then? 209, yeah. Right, that's the correct one. Over here? No. Oh, there it is. I missed it. It was right at the fucking start. You're tabbing in and out, so it's context. It's out of context. Fair enough. So this is the Lost Tower, I think. Yeah. We should get a Ghastly. Because we can't catch a Zubat. Because that would be it. And so is Duskull. Oh my god, Zubat. Again? Good Pokemon to have. Yeah, it will be a good Pokemon to have. Be an excellent addition, as long as we can catch it. Because it could just kill itself with Curse. Which is, it would be very unideal, let's say. Okay, names for Ghastly in the chat. Yeah, add Flareon when needed, yeah. Then it'll be pretty good. Honestly, yeah. So, can I get names in the chat, please? Because... yeah. Nope. We already named one that. Potman. Oh, you're right. We did say that last time. We were going to name it Potman. I don't know why, but we did say that. All right. Potential man, but yes, okay. Because he does have potential, but he'll probably die before he reaches it. It's just a sad truth. Meanwhile, I guess. Oh, actually, I should have looked. Whatever. So we're going to evolve it, I think, because it evolves at 25. I'm not sure, certain on that, actually. Is it 25 or is it slightly higher? Okay, it is 25. Potman is now a Haunter. Awesome. Shadow Punch. Good. Very good. Nightshade. What are our like actual stats? Okay, well I didn't need to do that. Actually, don't know. I'm gonna get rid of curse then, because I don't know which one would be better. I think it would depend against what foe. Right, I think there's one more encounter I want to get. Let me just get up my guide. Lost Tower encounter was a Ghastly, which we captured. And okay, you can get an unknown in the Solation ruins. Old Chateau, you can get a Rotom. And Floroma Meadow, that's my other one. Yeah, I think that is worth going back. Just to check. Could do with a grass or electric type. Yeah, but unfortunately we're gonna have to make do with another water type. Probably. Because we're gonna have to get a Magikarp somewhere. Because I think a Magikarp is our best and only way of beating Maylene. So I think we might actually have to go all the way back to our home. Because there we can get in Twin Leaf Town. You can fish up a Magikarp. Which is actually annoyingly, like, not guaranteed. Can wait till Gym 6. The problem is I kind of need it for Gym 4. Because don't get me wrong, I think Haunter will probably be fine for the next gym, but it's always good to be like prepared in that, you know. I also think there was also like another encounter I want to get on the way, which is the Honey Tree one in the Floroma Meadow. Because that one is that one should be set up by now. Okay, but that's 3 water types. I know there's not really much we can do about that right now. Okay, what branch is this? 208. We're back. Repel, there we go. And I press back. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Mime Junior. What a creepy ass mom. And it missed. Damn. It was a failure even then. Bonsley! The secret grass type. Okay. It's fine. Oh my god, no. Okay, I think we can teach someone Rock Smash. Someone it won't be totally detrimental to. Why not? I think you're a physical attacker with no physical moves anyway. So, might as well. Wait, is it even this way? Please tell me that I didn't just teach that to them for no reason. God damn it, you can go this way. Oh well, it'll probably be useful later. Oh my god. Where was it from here? This is 206. Okay, no, it's before this. Orbor City. What the hell was that? Okay, now we're through here. I think it should be around here. I can't remember quite where it is. The meadow might actually be slightly north, though. Now back in Jubilee. From here, we just go straight through, I think. Back to Twin Leaf. Oh, no, this is 218. Do we have a 218 encounter? Actually cannot find it. Okay, for 218 we do not have an encounter. But honestly, we might need the, rather than try and get a Gyarados here, might need to try and get the Voltorb later. I think we'll leave that one for now, because there is apparently grass in there somewhere. Oh. Potion. Lovely. Okay, well this is San Gem Town, and then we go to 201 and then Twin Leaf. And then basically we're just gonna fish here. Hopefully get a Gyarados or a Magikarp with a good rod, I think. Yeah. Landed a Pokemon. Whoa. And we get the carp. Let's go. Okay, it's still on. The run is back on now. Gyarados should be able to bail us out of a lot of shit. I'm not gonna lie. I was stressed because there are like 3 other encounters you can get here. And please tell me that we don't have to kill this thing. No, and the fact that we got this is so clutch. Okay. We just need to capture it now. We just keep throwing Great Balls in it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, names for the Magikarp in the chat. The savior of our run, hopefully. Or at least our next gym. You want to name it Fives? Okay. He is also the 5th member to our team who's left. I mean, technically we have one in the box. Oh, we might as well just add Magikarp. We might as well just add Gyarados to the things. I'm going to evolve them right now. Okay, never mind. I cannot spell that, apparently. I am officially useless. Magikarp, and we will evolve. And go back on that. Good shit. The cap is 32. Gyarados is in level 20. It is a disgustingly low level for such a strong Pokemon. And honestly, thank goodness, because we needed this. Because it's an Intimidate Pokemon. We're going into a fighting gym next. So it's so clutch. It's beyond clutch, really. Also, though, the fact that this tiny town is a tiny little lake where there is a Gyarados living is a bit insane to me, but let's move past that. Can you get a Feebas? No, I don't think so. At least not anywhere soon. I think it's more of a late game one for some reason. I could have got a Finneon, which really would have thrown the run. I don't want to learn Leer. Yes, please stop learning. Jesus, you learn... Gyarados learns Leer at 26, level 26. At the big 2-6. That's crazy, man. Right, we're gonna just Twister. Sure. Twister's Dragon type, and it's special though, which is not great. But we know Dragon Rage, so honestly, nothing really matters. Can you get Feebas? I've already answered that question. Why did I read it out again? God, I'm already losing it. Do you think that in-universe Magikarp becomes Gyarados in a small lake is a reoccurring issue? Or Magikarp rarely evolve in the wild, in ponds and I think, wasn't there a thing where, like, canonically in the show, where if you pissed off a Magikarp, sometimes it would just evolve out of spite and be angry? It said they're meant to be very rare to evolve. Yeah, I think that is the case. But that occasionally, if it was mistreated, a Magikarp would evolve and just wreak havoc. And that's part of the reason Gyarados is so feared. Because in the show, like, I swear, there's characters that have... I think Misty has, like, a trauma response to Gyarados, which is valid because she's from a seaside town, so that must be a real issue. James kicked his, and it did Dragon Twister in season 1. There we go. In the OG show, yeah. Well, there we go. Bull knowledge. It is bull knowledge. It is absolutely an in-canon thing that it is a canon thing that it is difficult and risky to live near bodies of water with Magikarp. Sand Gem Town. Is there a Sand Gem Town encounter? There is not, unfortunately. Apparently there's one in... Okay. See, this is the question. Do we hunt for fossils for an Aerodactyl? Because I think that could be quite good, especially because we don't have any flying types. I need to update Haunter. You are correct. Good shout. Evolve. I also need to buy more Great Balls if we're going to be... I don't think I can get them here, actually. Oh, I'm just going to buy a load of Pokeballs then. Oh, no, cool. It updates them all. Because I swear in some games it didn't used to update all the Pokemon centers. Let's just buy... let's buy 10. Let's not go crazy. Don't think we need anything else. Your football team, York, sacked their manager. So you think you've gone from promotion ambitions to thinking you're going to be middle of the pack? That is rough, man. Do you know why he was sacked? Or is it just like internal issues? Because I always think that's crazy when like a winning team gets rid of their manager or like one of their better players. Owner is a man-child. There we go. That kind of stuff always happens, man. Want to yes, man. Fair enough, man. That means I think York might go back down. Not immediately because you have good players now. But I mean, in long term, it brings the risk up. You know? Which is a shame because you just got money, no? So... Now, I won't go down. Yeah, no, but I'm not immediately, obviously. But like long term, having such an unreliable person in charge is not, you know, not likely to lead to good things. Okay, we're gonna go Floroma Meadow, which is just up here, and hopefully get a Heracross. But that's like best case scenario. And I would take a Heracross or really any grass type. You know, any other, like... Because a Heracross is just good, and we sort of need a grass type for, like, type matchups and stuff. So, honestly, either of those two would be ideal. Is it through Ravaged Path? Yes, I think so. In here, I definitely need a repel to fend off all the Zubats. Now, you won't go down as long as these guys are in charge, but it won't feel right. It's hard to explain where you are. Okay. Honestly, it's just concerning when you see that kind of stuff, though, to be honest. Like, as a fan. Because, you know, I don't watch football so much, but I watch a lot of, like, pro Valorant. And I tell you that some of the unreliable, like, GMing decisions that they make me lose faith in the team all the time. Like, there was a team that switched out their star player halfway through the season, and I was just like a rookie, and I just freaked out because I was like, why would you do this? And recently, a team that has never had success before just dropped their best player, and it's nuts that you do that. You go to your first international and you immediately drop your best player afterwards. Are you kidding me? Like, are you trying to go back to where you were? I do not know what I'm looking for, by the way. I don't know where it is. I remember going there before to put the things on the honey tree. Wait, isn't it? Actually, it could be just up there. You'll probably get promoted in the next couple of years, but you want from continuity and the system. You don't want a dictator who sacks the manager the second he pushes back. Yes, I get that. It also, though, does make you wonder that if he's doing the best thing for the team, which was sort of the point I was trying to get to, but I got distracted. Of like, if someone has that kind of ego and in a management position, are they really going to make the best decisions for the team, or are they just going to try and stoke their ego the whole time? You know, like, that's always what I think of, is like, isn't necessarily that the decisions they make are always harmful or necessarily always wrong, but if you know you can't trust them. Okay, how the fuck do honey trees work? Because this shit should have already had something on it. Do I need to just wait here? He does make good financial decisions and signing players. He just needs to leave off the things. Well, my thing for that mainly is that your manager did such a good job, no? Like, why would you get rid of him? That doesn't make sense to me. Just makes me feel like he's an unreliable owner. He allegedly pushed back on a signing. Okay. That is a little odd. How much is later is later? Yeah, it really puts an asterisk next to your next season. Is the main thing, I think. That's the issue. Of like, it's such a good thing that you guys are back, but it's like, you know, you just sacked the manager who got you there, and especially after the last one was so bad, like you're taking a huge risk getting a new manager now as well. Like, it's, don't get me wrong, you shouldn't, with the player quality you have, go down. But you also, without a good manager who hasn't got time at this point to put in his system properly before the start of the season, you're probably going to have a bad start to the season, or at least a shaky one. We'll see who we get. Just not sure it's going to be an improvement. Yeah, I don't think it will be. Like, your last one was so good. Like, especially considering that the one before was failing so badly, you could see a marked improvement. Like, I don't know why you get rid of a man like that, even if he does disagree with you on a signing or whatever. Because at the end of the day, the owner holds the power. Like, just because he disagrees doesn't mean he can do anything about it. Like, if the owner really wanted to push through the signing, he could have just done it anyway. Like, you know, you don't need to. You can get into an argument with your manager over it, but you don't need to sack him over that. Whatever. Anyway, does anyone know how honey trees work? Yeah, it is an indefensible decision. Ash, you still in the chat? Hope we haven't scared you off with so much football talk. Please tell me how honey trees work, if you know. No idea how they work. I know you don't know how they work, Classic Carcass. That's why I didn't ask you. I'm trying to see if Ash is still there. I thought they were just time-based. Well, I came back and this one was not. There was no Pokemon on it. Does that mean I've failed? Okay. Because it'd be really good to get my a full party of Pokemon, really. Just send it to the next gym. I think so. It's 6 to 12 hours. Oh my god, really? Okay, well, that's not good. 6 to 24. Oh my god. It would cheer me up if you get to the gym and get violated by the gym leader. Thank you so much, honestly. God, who needs enemies with friends like this? We need to go to the old chateau and catch a Rotom. So I have multiple ghost types for the next gym leader. Town map. The Eterna Forest here. So over around here somewhere is the old chateau. What is that? Iron Island, that's where we're going next or something. Wait, can I change my time? Oh, whatever. I can't be asked to figure that out. I probably could on the ROM. What do I want to do? I do kind of need another encounter. Unfortunate. We're going to go up and back down. Because I need another encounter. Because if I don't get the old chateau counter and then I lose at the gym, that would be so embarrassing. Like I could have had another ghost type and I just went to the gym anyway. No, let's not do that. What the hell? Oh no, thank you. Ah, the Eterna Forest. The old chateau in the Eterna Forest. Shit. Got to turn a repel back on. Bunnery! We could have had a Bunnery when we came through here. That's unfortunate. I'm kidding. It's very fortunate because Catholic Calcs would have made me name it something horrid. He's obsessed. Oh my god. It actually wouldn't have mattered though, because I would have gotten a kill. Well before it was. I'm skilled like that. Oh my god. You kidding me, man? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wait, doesn't Intimidate make you encounter less Pokemon? I mean, I certainly wouldn't run up to a trainer who had a Gyarados. Oh my god, it actually works. That's crazy. There's like a repel. Never mind. As soon as I was bragging about it. Ah, the old chateau. You need a cut Pokemon. A Pokemon who knows cut. That's just perfect, isn't it? And none of them can learn cut. Great. So we cannot go to the old chateau. What a waste of a trip. My god. It's red. Great. 4 of them. Oh, there are definitely trainers on this bridge I did not fight. And we just run into one. Great. Starly. Cyclist John has a Starly. What an interesting thing. It's just Gyarados fodder. I don't know why. Oh my god, it knows Endeavor. Oh my god, it knew Endeavor. We nearly fucking died to a Starly. We nearly died to a Starly. What the fuck? And now it's a Staravia. Confused, right? Double team. Of course, no double team. It already snapped out of confusion and it's used 2 double teams. Okay. And that's the 3rd double team. I forgot that Forgot had rollout. So actually this would have been so much easier. And it hits rollout. Okay, there we go. Just hit a 2nd one, please. Even though it's nearly max evasiveness. And of course you don't. You use Endeavor. Not a big deal right now. Kind of a big deal right now. Fuck me, that is a lot of damage. Quick attack. That shouldn't kill. It was not even close to killing. All right, good. Good. That got more scary than it needed to be. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. Endeavor is such a bitch of a skill. Holy shit. I gotta stop swearing. Oh my god, what the fuck? My controller glitched. So I had no control of that. I did mean to heal first. I'm gonna just use a super potion on files. I don't think we will need more healing. So I won't do it. Okay, we probably didn't even need the super potion, but honestly, better safe than sorry at this point. We have too few encounters to be losing them in random battles. Damn. Good escape in the end. I mean, I figured out the way out of that encounter, but Jesus, man. It was very lucky, and we got lucky in the end anyway, because rollout is not an accurate move, and we hit it twice in a row, which was in itself very accurate. Very lucky, sorry. God damn. Still reeling from that, to be honest with you. Okay. I think we're going to level everything up to 25. 29, sorry. Because we're close to level cap, and we need to get close to level cap if we want to beat all the trainers on the routes, and just easier. Payback. Yes, we'll have a look at that at least. Ooh. That was not what I meant to do. Well, fuck. Acro rate. Yes, why not? The tail whip. Okay, so Maylene is our next gym leader. That we've got to fight. Honestly, I don't see us losing, but I say that every time. Maybe I'm just too confident. We are cooked after that gym. Yeah, I don't think Veilstone itself will be very useful. Yes, Sure Hope is evolving. Okay. With a Dawnstone and then the move relearner, we actually have a good Pokemon, but we still aren't there yet. Togetic is better than Togepi, but you know, yeah, it's not great. Okay, after that we have, after Maylene, we have Barry with level 36, Crash Awake at 37. But before Crash Awake, we should be able to go back and get we should be able to go back and get a, what's it called, Rotom. So we should have an electric type. Not that I think Crash Awake shouldn't be that difficult. Which should help with his Gyarados mainly. But beyond that, I really don't know what we're going to do for Crash Awake. Yes, Steel is after that, which we will get a Flareon for, hopefully. Hopefully. But yes. Veilstone City, we can get a Porygon as well, and those learn electric moves. Or you can teach them electric moves. So honestly, I know it took a few days off, but I've thought up a decent plan. It's not... let me put it this way. It's definitely not a foolproof plan, but it is, you know, at least a plan. I think we get rid of Charm. I'll be honest, all of these moves are kind of fucking dog. But whatever. We Sure Hope is a full support Pokemon. Also, Sure Hope can't... Actually, no, it can come to our gym because it's part flying type, isn't it? Ooh, that actually does open up something. Well, let's hope you do well. Ooh. We just got to pray that we don't lose anything to Maylene. We don't need to lose anything to Maylene, though. This is the first gym leader in a while where I'm like, it's actually fully a skill issue if I lose anyone to this person. Because I actually have a plan, which I didn't for any of the others. I'm honestly so tilted at football. I'm cheering for you. God damn. Bro's already used his hatred for today. Bro's hatred has run out. Oh, what? Oh, no. You've got to be kidding me. You said that last time in Ghost. You said it would be easy. I did say it would be easy, but this time I'm fully confident. Because I have a plan this time. Last time I didn't have a plan. You know, I was winging it. And winging it was never gonna work for me. Apparently, I'm not good at thinking on my feet, which is not a great trait to have as a streamer. But you know, you live with what you get. I don't know. That didn't make sense, even in my own head, really. Sonic boom. 5 big booms. Jump kick. Okay, thank God. That made me more scared just because the name was dramatic. Yeah, I think we'll just Dragon Rage Baneri again. And then we will... Wish, why not? You've got nothing left, Tacit Darkness? Not sure it's quite that dramatic. But I do get the sense of it. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, cool. Weasel is now asleep. And we will metronome the Weasel as well. Actually, we will not metronome. Okay. We will switch out for Popman, who should not get hit by Sonic Boom. There we go. Oh my god, my game started glitching then. I got slightly panicked, if I'm completely honest, because I have not saved and I've done an hour worth of gameplay doing basically fuck all, but all the like walking bits that were annoying and just take a lot of time. That freaked me out. So I will be saving after this immediately. Is there a massive backlash on Twitter then that he's sacked him? Because it does sound like the kind of thing that people would get very annoyed about. That would be an understatement. People are livid then. They want his head. Well, perhaps quite not that much. People want him to leave the club. It's been toxic. Well, leave the club is unfortunately... Wait, did I even heal? Is unfortunately overall a negative. Even with him making the wrong decision here. Because overall, he's done wonders for the club. Really. You know, you're back up to league football now. You're actually playing somewhere that matters. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, double battle time. Time to lock in. Lock in, guys. Okay. There are 3 of them. Okay, it's the Rapidash and that Ponyta. That's cute. Not that cute, but, you know, somewhat. It is, and people being emotional, but it's still indefensible. But yeah, no, it's still a bad decision, but overall, he has done good for the club and goodbye the club. It's just unfortunate that he's made a very selfish decision now. I think we Dragon Rage the Ponyta because it'll have much less health, and then we yawn Rapidash. I still don't think we one-hit the Ponyta though. Yeah, Fire Spin. That's not good. Mainly because it means he's trapped in the field. And Stomp is fine. Okay. Okay, good. There's nothing to be worried about there. Yeah, the entire fan base being against him is reasonable, to be honest. Okay, no, I keep, every time I go to click metronome, in my head I think, what if they use explosion? And he can't switch out. So we will encore the Rapidash final. So Rapidash is encored and asleep. We're Dragon Raging, and then we are... Why not? We might as well just use Blitz. So... Yeah, it's Dark Day, but it's not that bad. Like... At least it happened after you went up, instead of, you know, halfway through the season. If they disagreed, there must have been more than just this one instance. Well, you know, you'd hope. But we are going to just run quickly back and heal, because... Not that that fight did a lot, but it's more in the sense of, like, I don't want to use my potions yet. Because it's a long route. Hope to see us again. Praying on my downfall. Always. So we need... Do we need potions? No, we have 12. Even if you get promoted, the view of the owner is bad. Yeah, I mean... Look. It'll always affect him. And it will be one of those things, unless he hires him back, where it would be like hung over his head. And I don't think he realized that when he was making that decision. Oh, right, I should probably sell my stuff as well. Why not? Oh, that's no. I want to sell. Don't need... Oops. Don't need revive. And I don't need... What was it I don't need? It's like X attack or something. Where are the X items? Hell. Ah, here we go. Yeah, we can get rid of the die hit too. Right, now Route 215. I don't remember which trainers I fought, but it wasn't many of them. It didn't need to be many of them. They fucked me up, to be honest with you. Damn it. Damn, you can't even get into it. You've seen who you're supposed to be getting and you can't get into it. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's very bad. Okay. Jeez. Licky thumb W's. in the chat, please. Honestly, man, I think you're gonna have to just get over it eventually. Like, it sucks now, but you just have to hope that if he, like, that the players are good enough that even if the manager sucks, you should be fine. That's really the only thing you need to keep reminding yourself, because otherwise I feel like you're gonna drive yourself crazy. Okay, so the person opposite this trainer took out 3 of my Pokemon last night. More about the culture of those running a club. Yeah. No, I get it. I get why it's a big deal. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying that you're gonna have, like, the owners aren't gonna be forced to sell because of this, most likely. Unless the season goes really bad, so it might be like the beginning of the end, but even then I doubt it. Yeah, it's just not a good idea. Not a good idea to have, for the owner to act in that way. Okay, Lickitung. God, I hope none of these mons have electric move. Defense kill. Defense kill all you want, buddy. Dragon Rage is not effective at. Yeah, but you always knew he was a spoiled brat, man. Like, at the end of the day, he's the son of a billionaire. What do you expect? Just break through the confusion. You bastard. Stomp. That did nothing. Cool. Me hitting myself in confusion did more than the stomp. That's crazy. It's also not that unexpected, to be fair. I would bite here, actually. Super effective. Should one hit. Yes. I keep forgetting that Routes isn't fairy type yet. And so I see it and I'm like, well, bite wouldn't be very effective. Be sort of medium. And Dragon Rage can be even worse. But no. I don't even know what Wiki Berries do. But I will take them. Mango Berry. Come on. Okay, so there's a plasma fight over there. There's a rock climbing here. We're gonna go heal quickly. Fight and win. Yeah, I just need to heal them. Star piece. What does that do? I'm singing songs in support of you. Thank you, man. Hey, you. This is Team Galactic Warehouse. Oh, okay, cool. You just get kicked out. That's for after you've done the show. So, is that the gym there? Or is that just a club? Nope, that's a casino. Now I figured out how you get Porygon then. I love how Pokemon introduces gambling to you when you're young. Yo, who's died? Basically everybody. I'm not gonna lie. Basically everybody died. It didn't let me say gambling. It's because you put it in all caps. It doesn't like all caps. I don't know why, and I don't know how to turn it off. That's genuinely the most annoying part. How am I unsurprised? Well, you shouldn't be unsurprised. It says 16 deaths on the screen and in the title. Damn, Crash Awake sings his own theme song. That is aura. Yo, dude, are you gonna challenge the... Yeah, she's a genius. Damn. Astoria Gym City. Put your Gyarados on red. What do you mean? Shout. Are you kidding me, man? You guys are trying to give me false info. Outrageous. Gamble. Bro, I'm fairly sure you can say gamble. I just don't think you can say it's in all caps. Oh my god, what the hell is this puzzle? Should I just give up with the puzzle? No, what are you supposed to do? I'm just gonna pick this then. Oh. That makes a lot of sense, to be fair. There was like 2 things I could do, possibly. And that does make sense. Maybe I am brain dead. Push the sack. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, you can say gambling. There we go. I'm gonna say, there are gambling streamers. You should be able to say the word. Okay, I feel like this guy is not gonna let me pass. He just... Oh, there we go. Cool. Is this even the right way? I've gone the wrong way. And he caught me. God damn it. Alright, let's pray. Come on. Before the gym, it would really suck if we lost it. Machoke. Now, Thunder Punch would be no bueno. That's about all the Spanish I know. Dragon. Foresight. Okay. I've been identified. Oh no. They know me. They know who I am. They know what I'm here for. They should know what I'm here for. That I did make that clear in the entrance. Okay. He just has another Machoke. Is this guy gonna use Foresight as well? Is this like just a bit? Low kick. That did not seem like it was gonna work very well, given you can't sweep the legs on a giant snake. It's like trying to slide tackle. It would not work well. They know my voice. Submission. Okay, well that was very underwhelming. And you get recoil? Okay. Well, I'm almost out of Dragon Rages, and I've just done the first gym trainer. That's not a good sign. I might need to do a lot of back and forth between. I have an ether. It is not worth it using an ether right now. I need to save it. Oh, that's the way you're supposed to go. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'll be back in a second now. I need to just run back. Cycle back. Oh my god. coward. Okay. No, I was thinking though, like in this game, I probably should just cheat in ethers for gyms specifically. The problem then is it does also make caves easier and like long routes where you can't get any healing. So I just have to have a personal rule of not using it then, because it would just save so much time with like gyms and stuff. Okay, so I fell into the rookie trap of not realizing that you could push it twice, because I have been outsmarted by a children's game, which honestly does great things for my ego. No, so you don't need to fight that guy either. That guy's a trap. How far can this guy see? Far enough, I bet. You bastard. You better not stay there. Oh, so I do need to fight that other guy. Ah, this game is just tricking me. Not surprising? Fuck you, Ash. Fuck you. What do you mean not surprising? I'm a genius. Naturally. I don't know what I want to do. I guess I just use dragons. How many dragon rages? Okay, thank God they missed swagger. Do you think I need the gym though? Like the gym battle itself. Okay, you hit the swagger this time. That doesn't really work for me. Can you come back another day? We'll move to a Zoom call, I guess. PG stream, by the way. Alright, my bad. I said I would swear less, not that I wouldn't swear at all. And plus, that was valid. Bro swung it. Had to swing back. Please don't have dry stomach. Alright. Machoke. Okay. You know what it's crazy about my team is that one Pokemon in here with Thunder Punch can destroy like literally my entire team. Pretty much, anyway. I've been identified now again. What does Foresight do? Karate Chop. That did not very much, thankfully. I didn't cuss though, so PG rating wise, you do win. That is correct. You do beat me on that. I will give you that. And to be honest, I didn't really think of a smart comeback. I just, I just swore at you, which arguably means you win on both fronts, to be honest. If I'm completely honest, not my best moment comeback-wise. That was not a very effective one. Sneaky. No! No! Oh, the karate quads. Okay, buddy. You've got to be kidding me. A Machop. They have a child? There's a child one. Okay. Twist. Also, I don't have two monitors. You were just on my phone, and I have 2 layers of earphones. Fair enough. So you didn't even hear my response. 2 layers of earphones is crazy. Bro has the least efficient setup I've ever heard of. No, you did. Okay. Do I buy a second monitor? No. I can understand not buying a second monitor, to be fair. But wearing 2 sets of earphones is crazy. One set is uncomfortable enough. So I have the earbuds and then over them the big headphones. Does that not hurt your ear? Like with your earbuds getting like jammed into your ear? Surely that can't be very like comfortable. Okay, I did not know Twister could vent. Otherwise it won't sync the phone and laptop audio. It's either too fast or too slow. Okay. Interesting. But surely that's got to be so like uncomfortable. It's a mildly annoying for the first 2 minutes, and then you just get used to it, I guess. Fair enough. Do Machops and Machokes drop like fighting type IVs? Because surely that's really good for my Gyarados then. Ooh. No. Oh my god. I need to punch that bag over there. Or do I? No, I do not. Can this guy look the other way, please? He's been looking at me so in. Said 2 instead of 2. Oh my god. I'm so good at this. And you still have to go back. Okay. Am I doing the wrong bit? I might be. No, I understand why it must be now. It just took me a while. Now I talked about it, I started noticing again. I will deal with auto sync instead. So how's the children's game puzzle? Well, difficult. That's I was gonna go out and heal, but I think instead I'm just gonna figure out this puzzle once so I don't have to do it again. Oh. I don't know why they made them so hard. Okay. Now I need to go. What the fuck do I do now? What the hell do I do now? Puzzle games are just genuinely not for me. I'm so bad at them. Can't go up there. Streamer versus puzzle for kids. Okay, buddy. I don't think that one actually does anything. No. I think we've used that one. What is that going back to there? That's not useful at all. Well, this way is just a bust then because of that. So we need to just get over there. So I think. Oh, you can walk through there? Oh, I did not know that. Cool. This puzzle was super easy. I was just being really stupid. Really stupid. Oh, okay, now we've done it now. Cool, we've done it. Cool. I'm going to go toilet, and then I will do the, you know, the gym fight. Ugh. We're back. Let's look at the team. Let's heal 5s for first thing. This is the plan. Right, we're gonna level up our Pokemon as well. The plan going in is lead with 5s, intimidate. And we should be able to bite down the meta type. Maybe even one hitting it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. And the next Pokemon in is Machop, and 5 should be able to deal with Machop. I'm not gonna lie, I will be a little bit surprised if Machop, if Gyarados doesn't sweep this entire damn gym. Okay. Ice Fang, yeah, sure. Gives me some way to deal with ice types. No, not ice types. Oh my god, brain fart. Way to deal with grass types. Okay, and then we will do Stone Barmy Army. Okay, bro. Ah, and Rayquaza evolved. Okay, so we actually have got this in the bag. Because Gastrodon should destroy the Lucario, because that's the only one I was slightly concerned about. And even then, I'm still very confident. It's mainly Metal Claw that sort of gives me any concern. We're just going right to the level cap this time, because last time we didn't go right to the level cap and we did pay the price. We had one that only killed us because we had failed to one-hit it, and it was on like 1 HP. So that is... We're learning from our mistakes, is all I'm going to say. And I have made 16 mistakes. 16 large mistakes this run. Right. Take battling very seriously. So do I. I've lost too many to not take it seriously. The stone is magic. He wears a magic hat. Bro. We've got items. Oh well. Okay, bite. Rock Tomb. It has Rock Tomb. Fuck. That could have ended the run. Luckily, we're never punished. Yes! Can't believe first Pokemon made a mistake. I thought I planned for this gym, didn't read the moves that they had, made that mistake. Holy crap. This is Rock Tomb 2. We've continued to make a mistake. We will be switching now. To God, why not? Because I feel like Gyarados probably lives one Rock Tomb. The first had Rock Tomb, I thought the others might too. Why didn't you say anything? Why? Brother. Bro kept it to himself. Oh shit. It should be fine. Hopefully. Strength. Okay. Please don't crit us. That does a lot. That's a critical hit. Of course it is. Okay, okay. We've taken down with choke. Now, do we think Lucario... Do you think Lucario needs... has Rock Tomb as well? No way it has Rock Tomb. That is the mentality I was looking for. Back into fights. Get the Intimidate on. We run it. Of course it doesn't have Rock Tomb. There's no way. That did nothing. Paralyzed? How did that paralyze? Why? That doesn't make sense. How'd you get paralyzed from Palm? That was glorious. Lucario, man, this furry bait ass Pokemon just paralyzed us immediately. Off the bat. Second Dragon Rage, though. Come on. We're hitting through paralysis. He can't even beat us like this with a handicap. Gonna potion up? No, I don't potion in battles, bro. You should know this. You've been here the entire time. We got our first bit of bad luck there. That's not great. Ooh, I meant the enemy. Ooh, that's a good point. And I'm paralyzed again. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Clutched up again. Five's clutched up. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. Oh my god. Okay, so Gyarados swept through that gym for us. W. Easy. Easy dub. Let's go. Okay. That's a tough loss. You learn from it. Damn right you learn from it. Always learn from me, bro. Got the cobble badge. With it, you can use fly outside a battle. The M60. Drain punch. Okay. If we get a Heracross. If we get a Heracross, though, that's so useful. Also, flight is very clutch because it means that when we are backtracking, it will be so easy to do it. To backtrack, sorry. I did not say that correctly. It'll be easy to backtrack and go to routes we've missed, which it mainly pertains to the honey tree at the moment. Because the only one we need to. I can't go right to the gym leader. Well, it doesn't matter. I already made it through. I went back the way I came because I don't like... Oh, God, please don't fight me. I'm injured. Can I help you? Oh, I've got to... Okay. In front of the warehouse. Okay, that's what the warehouse is for. Okay, Dawn needs our help to get the Pokédex back. Kind of crazy to steal the Pokédex. Also, there's this, like... This is a pointless, like, part of elevated land. Why would you do this? This is very bad city planning. There is no house. There's no space for a house. Like, it's genuinely, you just pointless concrete. It's a waste. Doesn't make any sense. At least put like a monument there or something. Team Galactic what? I need to go to the Team Galactic warehouses. They stole Dawn's Pokédex. Anyway, that might be our first deathless gym. I think it is. That went really well. I should think of plans before I do them, before I go to the gyms every time. You know, instead of just winging. So that's 4 badges, which honestly is much further than I thought we would be going after we lost them all. After we got 16 deaths last time. We got up to 16 deaths anyway. I think 12 Mons. We lost 12 Pokemon last time I played this. She called them goons. Okay, buddy. That's what you meant. For a second, I thought you wanted to know about the story. But no. You're just being horny. That's crazy. There's another bit as well. That bit's pointless as well. At least this bit has a tree on it. What does this say? That's just hewn from rock. Okay. All right, buddy. I don't care that it's made of stone. Stop building places up that are pointless. Can I help you? I like how she just called Team Galactic horrible people right in front of them. That is baller. I know the story, my guy. The way of the goon is more clouded. Okay, bro. Okay, buddy. It's the middle of the night. I need you to calm down. Because you seem perked up right now. All right, we're doing a double battle, I think. Wax on, wax off. Okay. I don't want to know what you mean by that. Although, unfortunately, I think I can get. I mean, isn't the middle of the night better time than early in the morning? I don't know, man. I feel like I always am early in the morning. Perked up. You know what I'm saying? You know. Anyway, Ice Fang on the Zubat. Let's move on swiftly. Rub hands together. All right. Know what you're rubbing your hands on, really. Anyway, do we hit another Ice Fang? Probably. Presumably. Perhaps. They don't all mean the same thing. Clefairy, you use gravity. That actually screws me over. Clefairy actively went, you know that thing that you're flying typing that's really useful, and they're flying typing that you are taking advantage of. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Reckon you've had more pints or goons? I think goons. Just because I started it earlier. Why did I answer that question? That was an optional question. It was a side quest. It was optional. We ain't getting the PG rating yet. Honestly. The PG rating is already gone today. That's crazy. I'm doing optional questions now. That's crazy. Kadabra. Bro, how come you can find an Abra and I can't? That's annoying. Given the rate, brother, I'm not going into politics. Let's actually keep that off the screen. Fully. A critical hit. Let's go. There is no target because 5 is goated. Stunky should go down fairly easily. Really? All right, I'm speeding it up. At least we got the flint. Oh, cool. That, I thought it was going to be a whole thing. Good thing we had it in the warehouse. We've already been moved. Astoria City area. So say you get yours and run like the grunts we are. Do I think I spent longer playing DS games or Pokemon Showdown? I don't know actually. I'll be honest, I played a lot of Showdown. Oh, look up. I heard children feuding with Team Galactic. It turns out, of course, to be you. I feel like we're getting judged. This looker guy seems to judge us a lot. Oh, that's funny, man. Damn, Dawn's shooting back. You insult me to my face? How uncouth of you. Terribly sorry. Bro, that guy talks mad shit. You mean the Gen 5 triple battle? Team Galactic took my Pokédex, so I was very young. You mean 6? Really? Where were the triple battles in Gen 6? I thought you meant the rotation ones. Because there are... Yes, that's Gen 5. That's Unova. They're very annoying. Oh, so he's taking me to go investigate. I feel like I shouldn't follow strange men into warehouses. I feel like that's something, you know, that your mum should, like, tell you not to do. Oh, cool. This is how you get fly. Transfer something to Astoria. Okay. Next I get a free TM. So, grown man takes 10-year-old boy into an abandoned warehouse. Officer Jenny, please help me. Okay, so the next route, we are hoping for a Vulpix or a Houndoom. Because we, again, for the millionth time, still need a damn fire type. Next route. Feel like this is a bit of a giveaway. They've got official branding on the fucking top of their headquarters. How have they not been found out? They're a public-facing organization. Okay. McDonald's ass advertising. Exactly, bro. You get it. And yet, they're still a mysterious organization. We are on Route 14. Okay, we're gonna get into a battle immediately. Okay, so the encounters for this route, Stronking it if you're getting a Houndoom. I need to choose which ones I read out better. So you can get a Munchlax, that's a Honey Tree encounter, presumably. Munchlax would be good, but I genuinely need a Houndoom or a Vulpix. Preferably, rather than a Rhyhorn or a Sea King. I mean, I think Sea King's only a fishing encounter, so actually I shouldn't worry about that. Spoink as well is probably what I'm going to end up getting. You have the free will to choose which you read. Bro, there's like 3 chats a minute. I don't have the free will. I got to read them. I bring entertainment to the community. A community of 2 at the moment. 3 if you include me. But, you should. Stronking it like my avatar. What do you mean, bro? I don't see that. Grown-ass man with a job, by the way. Damn, man. Can't really say anything to that. My unemployed ass playing Pokemon in the middle of the night. Crazy. All right. Level cap is 36. We cannot, under any circumstances, let 5s over level, because he is our only consistent Pokemon that will work for the next 3 gyms. You're employed as watching my unemployed ass play Pokemon. Who's worse? Honestly, I think we're both terrible. I think that's the real source there. Okay, we are switching. I think we switch Gastrodon to front because I think I'm actually just. Well, we need to counter a Pokemon. So we need to switch 5 though. For. Yeah, we'll put Gastrodon up front. Gastrodon should be able to tank a few hits. And then we will actually just straight up heal 5s. Because we might need to switch him in to like lower their attack or something. With Intimidate. And I don't want to get hit then. It's not midnight yet. I thought it was 1 a.m. No. It's not midnight yet. I'm gonna start streaming earlier though. I need to start streaming at 8 really. Because if I can do 8 till 12, that'd be like my perfect 8 till midnight, and then I can like sleep at like a decent time. You know, instead of like constantly ruining my sleep schedule. Citrus berry, yeah, that's useful. Cherry berry, yes. All right, let's get our encounter. Bro, I'm getting threatened by my own chat now. Right, Zubat, not a valid encounter. You will find me. All right, buddy. Not reveal your details. Oh, okay. You'll just hurt me in real life. Great, love you for that. Oh, God. Graveler, not a valid encounter, but we do switch before we... No, we don't switch because we have... Okay, good. We're leaving Gastron. What is that noise Gastron makes, by the way? What the hell was that? Self-destruct. Yeah, we got to run away. I'm happy to risk Gastrodon a little bit. Because although I think Gastron is currently our best answer to the Steel Gym, if we get a Vulpix, that could change. What is that noise? What is that noise? That noise makes me deeply uncomfortable. Like his sending out noise. Listen to this. What is that noise? That's Gooner shit. Gastron definitely a top shagger. All right. Didn't need to know that. The goop. Yeah, the goop makes a sus-ass noise, bro. A Houndoom! Let's go! All right. This run has actually become possible now, if we can catch this. Oops, no, we do not want to fight. Oh no, guess I have to start now. Bro, don't act like you weren't already going. All right? You've been very clear about that. You expect the slime creature not to make a goop sound. To be fair, when you put it like that, it does sound like I'm being awfully stupid. Cash in hand, taken to a new level. All right. We caught Houndour. Easy two balls. Names in the chat, please. Names in the chat. The third fire type will die. Bro, stop wishing death. Is there a skull emoji? There is no skull emoji. So I cannot even do that. Name him after a Greek god or something. All right, Vulcan. I think it's best Ash takes this one. Spot. Brother, that's not a Greek god. You said Ash better take this one and then ignored his suggestion to say some random ass name from fucking Star Trek. All right, Vulcan's evolving. We've got a Houndoom. What moves does Houndour know? Because if we don't have Flamethrower, we might be cooked. We might have to go gamble to get the TM. And not cooked literally, because he won't be able to cook us. And that kind of defeats the point of having a fire type. Gamble. Bro, you always want me to gamble. That's crazy. You gamble vicarious through me in life. That's crazy. Lose everything and return to Twin Leaf Town, but nothing but mental scars. All right. Beat up. Is beat up a good move for us right now? Beat up. User gets all the party Pokemon to attack. The more party Pokemon, the more damage. So we just want that instead of raw, right? Because it's that. That's at level 48 flamethrower, level 32 Fire Fang. It's a mixed attacker with a bit more special attack. So, oh, okay. So it's not a big deal that we don't have flamethrower then, if we get, because we get Fire Fang. The real issue there though is that Fire Fang can miss. It's not 100% accurate. So we do actually need to be careful on that. We need to be aware at least. What's the general consensus on Cynthia? I'm gonna pretend I don't know what you mean by that. We're just gonna ignore that one. Like, how are we gonna beat her? All right, buddy. We'll pretend that's what you meant. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're taking this one gym at a time at the moment because we're not gonna make it that far. Fire Fang for, I think Oda's left. Could have they delayed the Evo for level 43 flamethrower? I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm looking at the levels, and Byron, which is the one we need it for because he's the steel type gym leader, he's level 41. So delaying the evolution there doesn't actually gain us anything. If I'm honest, we might end up trying to get the TM for flamethrower anyway, just because I want flamethrower for Byron, because all the steel types are generally quite physically bulky, but not quite so specially bulky. Brother, I'm not repeating any of that. First time I've ever elected not to say something. Well, not first time ever, but you know what I mean. Like, basically, I never don't repeat something. And Jesus, man. Much more controversial than being okay, bro. Than being pegged. Damn. Outrageous. There is no item up there. What is the point? Bro, this guy's a real spinner. He's turning all... Okay, cool. He doesn't see that far. Oh, I forgot that Gyarados is in that front. Another Houndour. W. I'd never get chat privileges again. No, I would probably ban you. I mean, I've done it before. You read it out loud for being pegged anyways, like you denied reading it and then you read it anyway. Well, it was more the fact that it was more the first bit that I actually just didn't want to say. Oh my god, what am I doing? He's slow. Yes, only mentally and physically. And you might be like, if you're mentally and physically slow, what's the other one? There isn't one. I was agreeing. We know your favorite Pokemon is Guzzlord. Alright. Alright, buddy. Just because Just because Guzzlord's move on the TCG is, what's it called? Tyrannical Hold. The actual TCG move for the online version, at least. I don't have it. I don't have it in physical. I'm not sure that was worth it. Calcs censored himself earlier anyway. Stop bringing logic to this vibe contest. Don't swear, I'm a family man. Okay, bro. Unless you have not told me something major in your life, you are not a family man. Okay, Valor City Lakefront. What do we want from this place? Oh, Ruin Maniac's Cave and Ruin Maniac's Tunnel. Oh, we've missed some. Then we need to go back because the tunnel we can get Hippothas, which is kind of crucial. So we do actually need to go back. But for the Valor City Lakefront, we can get Nidorino. Oh my god, that's my favorite Pokemon. Well, it evolves into my favorite Pokemon. Get Nidorino. Come on. Give me the purple mini. Alright, that's fine. It's a double. We can't catch it. Where'd you get a Moonstone in this game? Yeah, Nidorino. Okay. It's fine. As long as it's a dupe and then a Nidorino. Come on, Nidorino. Come on, Nidorino. Speaking of, do you know about the Nidoqueen like idle animation when you throw it out of the stadium? No, I do not. Hit us with a link. Nidoking is useful as two Dittos trying to breed. Crazy statement. Bit barrel. Oh no. Giraffaric! No! God damn it. I don't even want to catch it now. It's disappointing. Oh well. We've already had disappointment as a name too, so we can't even use it. Can't even call it that, sorry. Astoria City, you can get a tentacle. That's really cool. Pun very much intended, but unfortunately, we've got like only water types, and so that isn't that useful. What? Oh, it sent you the link. Okay, so it took the link out of the chat, but I do still have it, so I will. So thank you. No. You can send links. It just deletes them, but I still have it. Like, I can still see it if I want to.
Hello, welcome to God.
Oh my god, what the hell? Immediately started. Hey, why is this thing... Oh my god, it's level 28. I did not realize that. Twister, why not? Your bot has a tyrannical censorship issue. No, the issue with links is the scammers normally send them. Like they send, like you can buy bot tier links, and I don't want any part of that, so I just banned links permanently. Like that was not what I turned on. And I will probably turn like off again later on, but you know. Baton pass. Okay. This thing doesn't seem to have very many, or really any, good moves. It just keeps using agility and then baton pass. You don't know if you send the right link? I've got it. Use Harden if you're having performance issues in future battles. All right, buddy. Oh my god. What's the catch rate of Giraffe? Shit, Psybeam's actually a decent move. I gotta switch after this. Nope. Okay. I think we have to with Twister again. And then we do have to switch now. Cool. We'll switch to Reese. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I should have switched immediately. So, okay, yeah, no, you should be yourself in a timeout. I could give you a timeout if you really want to, but it's normally 10 minutes, and I don't know how to change it. Timeout. Bro, how has this thing not been caught yet? All right. W. Names for Giraffe Rig in the chat. Ash, you're gonna have to answer it. Classic Carcass is in his self-imposed timeout because of, you know, well, I mean, you can read it. All right, bro came back. He was lying. Fair enough. I'm not naming it Giraffe. That is more uninspired than could be ever fully explained by me in one sentence. Another name, come on. Giraffe. Okay, so we're going giraffe with 3 F, sorry. So great. I hate it when you guys united on something. I forgot one F. Because my brain for once said spell it correctly. And you guys are psychopaths. So you were like, no, we want it spelled wrong. Unite under God's banner, my friend. My gut feeling is to ask, what God? Because clearly it is some kind of sinister God. It cannot be a mainstream God. It was a 2-message long phase. Yeah, bro grew out of that quick. Whatever cult he was a part of has clearly given him a talking to. Oh my god, I didn't fight this guy. Fuck it, we'll just fight this guy. Because I've got to go back up there more than once, so let's just ignore it. Ignore my better instincts. Now, if this guy has an electric type... Fuck! Throws a flat earth in it. I have seen proof the world is round. If you go on a tall enough mountain, you can see it. All right, that's timeout. He's in his conspiracy phase. The conspiracies went too far immediately. Yes. Accuracy belt. That is annoying. Vaporeon. All right. It's a shame he's gone now because Classic Calcs would love this guy. Do I stay in? I think I have to switch. Thing is, like, how bulky are you specialist by? Decently. Not really decently. Not very, but should be enough to live a hit. Especially when you're so over level. The shame he's gone, but you put him in a timeout. Yeah. I said no politics, and he brought up politics. He was probably doing it intentionally to get me, to be completely honest. So then he can come back and complain about it. If he comes back, he might go to sleep as well. Let's not lose a Pokemon. Let's switch out here. We'll go out to fives. We'll go bite. Good. Gyarados is so good, man. It's like its moves are just the only thing holding it back. Flareon, perfect. I mean, not really, but you know, we don't have any water moves, and that's exactly what I need. Like, when does Gyarados learn a water move? Does it even learn any good ones by level up? It might not. That's a thing to think about. Not a good thing. We gotta. I mean, don't you get Waterfall at a certain point? So I can just teach it that. But honestly, it might be cooked until then. It gets Hydro Pump. Oh no. Aqua Tail, but that's 90 damage, 90 accuracy, sorry, which might as well be 0. It's a physical attacker. Yeah, it's not only a physical attacker, but you also get Dragon Dance at level 44. So it's like super good as a physical attacker. That's annoying. Wait, I forgot to add Houndoom to my thing, my sheet. I don't know whether you get Waterfall, but Waterfall would be the best option. See, the good thing about having so many water types is that we can teach Surf to Gastrodon, and we can teach Waterfall to Fives. So then we actually have both but on different mons, which will be quite good. This thing has a rock move, definitely, so we're switching to Gastrodon. And Waterfalls. It's lovely to have an actual waterfall. Like, goddamn, it's so good. And we're actually getting to the point in the game where Dragon Rage, while still good, is starting to fall off. So it is kind of imperative that we get better moves for... Is this not where the tunnel is? Okay, Bronzor. Not bad. Bronzor? Does Bronzor get any rock moves, do I think? Oh! It's a steel type, found in caves. But we're going to Dragon Rage. We're going to risk the Dragon Rage. Fuse Ray. Come on. God damn it. Imprison. Fails. Snaps out of confusion. Because Fives is the GOAT for this run. I can already tell we're going to just get carried by Fives at this point. The real problem will be... Oh, that is just a rock type. It would have been very funny if I just lost Fives immediately after saying. I mean, not... It would be funny in a sad way, not like a... Well, I mean, you guys might laugh. For real. I am inevitable. First time chat. It comes with the first time chat message when you get a timeout. That's crazy. Welcome back. Don't bring up politics, please. I've told you again. Just because I feel bad if I don't. Yes, rock smash. Smack the rock. Okay, so this is where the cave is. Ruin Maniac Cave. Got dig. That's good. Huh? Okay. Ruin Maniac Cave. Is it Ruin Maniac Cave that's good, or is it Tunnel? Ruin Maniac Tunnel. How'd you get to the Ruined Tunnel? If not through the cave. So there are Pokemon in there. It's a Geodude. Okay, so I think my sheet is wrong. Who is this tactic Carcass? Oh, your tactical Carcass. So you just made a new... Okay, my mistake. Sorry, tactical Carcass. I mistook you for someone else. God, I'm basically dyslexic. Holy shit. To be clear, not actually. My mistake. No worries. Thank you for being so understanding. But just to make sure you know as well. No politics in chat. Because there was a guy by a similar name to you who was banned for bringing up politics. Enjoying the stream so far. Thank you. What a weapon. It's not how I would describe it, personally. Thank you for saying you're enjoying the stream. We're currently trying to get an encounter from this place because you can get a Hippopotas. Geodude is a dupe and does not count, so that's quite good. No dupe run. good rule. Thank you. We're pretty much standard hardcore Nuzlocke moves. More Geo. God damn, man. What's the encounter rate of a Hippopotas? It's got to be low then. How's it smell up? Okay. Sorry, that was me. Activity feed. There we go. Can you even get another encounter in this thing? I'm starting to think I'm in the wrong place. Okay. I'm gonna race. Oh, so that's how you get Hippopotas. You need to have an unknown to get this, to get through this, which is annoying because that would seem that Geodude is the only one then in this part of the cave. It's fine. We don't need Hippopotas immediately, so I will just be leaving it for now. Go. I have no clue what you guys are talking about, but fair enough. He wants me to go catch a... No, we'll just leave that. We'll leave the unknown. Ah, I forgot I didn't fight this guy. Thank you for saying my avatar's cool. It's very low budget, given that I made it pretty much myself. And, well, I mean, you can definitely tell that by looking at it. Has homemade written all over it. Flavor. Oh. Damn, bro! Gastrodon is heavy, apparently. Sorry, he just sent a message that said, have you considered using Infernape, Garchomp, or Staraptor? You know, he basically flaming me for losing all my Gen 4 mons. And it is flagged foreplay. It is flagged foreplay as sexual content. Even though it's like, I'll show you, I'll allow it through so you can see the message. But it says Gen 4 play. Oh God, man. You don't like this guy. Me? Fair enough. You weren't trying to call the fans. Okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. Oh, God. Ash, are you confused about what's going on? Literally a PG glazer. Okay. Why can't I escape? Agility. Alright, we're just gonna take the guy out. That shouldn't be so loud. Tactical Calcs, thank you for the follow. Even though, whatever, it doesn't matter. That shouldn't be so loud. Holy crap. That could have deafened everybody if I didn't have limiters on. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. What was that? That was new follow. Ear destroying stuff. No, we'll not get anybody out of the chat for you, Tactical Carcass. It did deafen me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how to change that, so I will just have to delete it. What the hell is this? Okay. Fair enough. They're waiting to ambush your lake Pokemon, probably a Guardian. Crazy work. Challenging the legendaries for authority. 7 flavors. Okay. That's a battle thing, isn't it? What is in there? Nothing. Alright, buddy. Route 13. PP up! Damn, man. Some people will definitely appreciate that. Okay, so this town is weird. Oh. Stop. Sunny Shore had a major blackout, but now the road is closed. Okay. Really? Sorry, I missed. Why don't you have any of the 3 Gen 4 Pokemon? Because they're all dead. All of them are dead. They all died, man. Every single one of them, one after the other. It was relentless. Where is the down? Do I even have it? I should have it. Whatever, man. Please don't tell me that this is what you have to do. And I can't do it because I don't have a dowsing machine. If so, this might be just the end of the stream. Relentless, you say? Okay. Brother. Okay, so this guy's closed. I feel like they're trying to tell me something. Oh my god, have I just been stupid this whole time? Perhaps. Brother, it was... I wouldn't even call it a disguise. Calling it a disguise is an affront to disguises. Left him to the side so you can keep extra viewer. All right, buddy. Don't say that in chat. That's against TOS. Don't do that. That's against TOS. I have to say it twice. You will think technically, so please don't do it. Swellow I can get here. Wingull I can get here. Weasel I can get here. Okay. But none of them from the ocean. Who is this guy? What? Dr. Footsteps. Brother, this is a Tacit Carcass. This is a Tacit Carcass person right here. Dr. Footsteps. I've never seen someone so inspired by you in a game before. Also mine, then in the Wingull. Isn't a Wingull sort of your second waterfying? Yes, Wingull would be terrible. To be honest, all of these encounters would be bad. All the water type ones. He likes feet. Yes, thank you for explaining my intelligent joke. Okay, so there is a tree, a honey tree here. So we can run up another honey tree encounter if we want to. Which is probably why the Burmy, Cherubi, and Combi are on the list. As well as Heracross and Munchlax. Chances of getting them are very unlikely. Oh, you've got a long range, Jesus. To be fair, I don't reckon. Okay. Do I, even though you've quote unquote revealed yourself, do I still have to pretend you're different people? But sure, Tactical Carcass definitely didn't get that joke. Okay, so the new follow thing, note to self, is way too loud. And I don't know how to, like, decrease its loudness. Filters, audio filters, noise suppression, maybe. I feel like noise suppression was the wrong thing. Noise gate, maybe. Okay, no, these are all filters for microphones. God damn it. I might just have to delete it then. You say every time someone follows, like it's happened. It's happened twice. And one of the times it didn't even play the message. I will click a Roseberry. Okay, so I do think we're going the wrong way, but we could honestly... I don't think another few encounters would be that bad. Especially because you can get some decent ones fairly further down. The real problem is that some of the gym tools... I'm anticipating the future. Okay. Yeah, I will fix it next stream. For next stream. I just didn't. To be honest, I didn't know it had sound. Yeah. It's good to know now then, before, you know, any influx of followers. Which, you know, probably won't happen. Pastoria City. So we are actually going the right way. Which actually makes this very confusing then. Okay, so do we get our encounter here? Or do we go for a honey tree encounter? I think we just go for one. A Buizel. We should have gone for the honey tree.
We've got another water type. Another water type, bro. What the fuck? That's so unlucky.
That's so unlucky. I know I said it already. But come on, man. That was very arousing. My bad. I won't do it again. Name for Buizel. Other than disappointment, we've already had disappointment. I agree. Okay, so you're not even pretending to be different people. Anybody got a name? Anyone got a name? You know how we break dances in the anime? Yes, I know how we break dances in the anime. What is the name you're suggesting from that? Something related to that. You didn't even have one lined up. That's crazy. You gave a suggestion theme. I don't know, for your creative juices. Brother, what do you mean? Hey, there's a suggestion. No, there has not been a suggestion. Not one that I'm willing to take. Don't ignore this guy too. Bro, you're all getting ignored. Okay, I've just realized something kind of bad. Barry in Pastoria City has a level cap of 36. Pressure Wake has a level cap of 37. And then right after it in Celestic Town, Cyrus has a level cap of 36 again. So we do have to keep some lower. It's your first time chatter too, man. All right. Why are you also pretending about this, Ash? You joined them? That's crazy. Okay, so all right, George. Spinner. All right, Spinner it is. George Spinner. No, there's not enough letters. There's too many letters, sorry. Anyway, you know, if you hadn't answered with a suggestion, Ash, stop trying to prove their joke. Crazy, I do that to a new viewer. More like an old viewer in a new costume. Anyway. Already switched up on my day ones. Crazy, I was giving a surname. Yeah. You're literally going to poleaxe yourself. Enjoy that, brother. Enjoy it. Do it for me, please. And thank you. Okay, so we are about to run into presumably Barry now. I'm assuming he ambushes you. So I am going to, I guess I put, Forgot is my most replaceable mon. So they're going to be first. He's going up first. Seems like a dictatorship. Toxic streamer. Holy, everyone sees it the same. Everyone being two of you and Ash. Okay, so I did not need to waste those potions because there is a heal. That sucks. Okay, so we actually do have a pretty good answer to Barry in that we now have a fire type for the first time in a while. Is this the Pastoria City Gym? Yes, it is. Okay, so this is where he attacks us. Right. Does he let you talk? No, and I will perma you because I have given you the warning already. All right. Okay, so we are fighting our rival. Staravia used double team because he's cringe. Oh god. And we've been intimidated, so we are doing no damage. And they overlevel us, so I didn't level up anybody. It gets worse. How many are you gonna miss, please? Please don't miss many. Alright, cool. Oh my god, that did no damage. Okay, so Forgot is going to die if we don't switch. I will switch to 5s. Ice Fang. Thank goodness Ice Fang hit, man. Okay, cool. We've got the Staravia down. And the evasiveness is gone. They're probably going to switch into their Roselia now, their grass type. So, I shall stay in and I will Ice Fang again. Because that's really my only answer. That doesn't involve, like, switching around to Houndoom. They didn't do that because they are dumb. The AI doesn't make sense. That's what I'm going to say. Stomp. That should do very little. Ooh, Dragon Rage again. We're the lifeblood of the stream. Bro, you have been talking about... I'm in a boss fight and you're talking about something unrelated. I'm talking about something unrelated. You're talking about something completely unrelated to my boss fight. You are like not even rooting against me. You're sort of like just having your own conversation, which is fine, which is why I'm ignoring it. Primplup. Okay, so 5s is just soloing this boss. This rival battle. You win easy against Barry easy. I swear he has taken out ones before. But yes, I should. The real thing is, I didn't realize 5s ruled everything. So even though we are hella under leveled for this fight, we are not punished. Because 5's just good. Oh, but Ash gets a response? Yes, he's talking about something relevant. I don't remember which one, but I have. I was going to say, he did take something out. I think it was... Was it Lux Ray? No, not Lux Ray, but you know, I never got that far with with Shinx, you know. Oh god. All right, cool. I will now heal, and then we will think about how we're gonna beat Crash Awake. Okay, so Crash Awake is a tough trainer to deal with without an electric type. So how should we get an electric type? I think we have to go back for Rotom. But we need Cut to get to Rotom. I think we do have a Mon that can learn Cut now. I mean, we have so many Mons now. That we don't have one that can learn Cut. I will be surprised. Oops. Can Weasel learn Cut? I feel the answer is no, but I'm just, okay, you can't. That's not really what I want. Okay. Are you kidding me? You can't even teach TMs from the box. That's really annoying. Who do we definitely not need right now? Who do I know who can't learn Cut? Gyarados can't learn Cut, and we kind of don't need him right now. You've lost audio. I didn't lose audio on my end. I think that was actually a you issue, and that's actually the same thing. Houndoom, you're right, I don't need Houndoom. So I'll take Girafarig out. Surely one of these Mons learns Cut, though. I have a like sinking feeling, now that I'm looking at who we actually have, that none of them will learn Cut. Like, I don't know why, but Weasel and Houndoom don't really scream learn Cut. Yeah. Not really surprised. Okay, so we do need Fly. And unfortunately, I do think we're going to have to switch out. We're going to have to... Why bring a Luxray or Roselia would be nice. Well, unfortunately, they're both dead. No. What I would say, though, where'd you get a Jolteon, like, Thunderstone? They can be found in the Solation Ruins, or infinitely farmed in the Grand Underground. Okay. It's the pickup item in the ruins. Sunny Shore City. Look on the southeast side of the city near a rock on the ground. That could be anything, but sure. I mean, because it would be nice. I mean, Cinder, we've got Houndoom now. Houndoom, whilst not the strongest, should be fine. Jolteon. All right, buddy. All right. What am I doing? I need to get Gyarados back out because we need to teach him Fly. Unfortunately. Okay, so that's not what I want. Okay. The way they have designed the box in Pokemon is so terrible. You should always be able to both withdraw and deposit. Like, there should never be one where you're stuck doing only one or the other. I'll get rid of Weasel then. See, this thing with Weasel is it does sort of the same thing as a Azumarill, and both are sackable because we have so many water types. Like a relentless torrent of water types. Okay, does Jolteon... No, does Eevee, for some reason... No, we didn't take Eevee out of the box because we're dumb. Okay. Do we already have the Thunderstone? I don't think we do. But it wouldn't surprise me if I just forgot I picked it up. Yellow Shard. Okay. Right. That's why you move instead of withdraw or deposit. Yes, but what I'm saying is move should be the default option. Like, from the get-go. I feel like it not being is crazy. You can't teach Gyarados Fly? I thought you could. That's crazy. Well, it looks like Togetic is learning Fly. Unfortunate. Togekiss can. Yeah, Togetic can. Where'd you get a Dawnstone? That does suck though, because I mean, I guess we get rid of Metronome because I'm not gonna use it. Okay. On Route 12, south of Pastoria City, you can find a Dawnstone with the dowsing machine, but I don't have the dowsing machine. Enter Route 207, head to the cave, go south, surf across. Okay, we don't have surf. Located in the post-game battle zone. Okay, so we can't get a Dawnstone yet. We can get a Dawnstone after this gym. The fact that most Stone Evos don't have good moves, I know, man. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh, right, we're inside. My mistake. Togekiss is I'm able to get Togekiss after this gym. But it will have to be after, I think. Oh, there's berries here. It's on purpose to balance it so you learn moves before Evo. Yeah, I know it is good in that sense, but I would actually rather they just like make it so they learn the same moves, but they put like an insane like level difference between when you learn them, and so you can sort of have a natural evolution that way, right? Rather than them just like making it so there's none. Okay. So Route 12. What are the encounters on this route that we can get? Since we are doing it now instead of later, we might as well have a look. Okay. Ekans, Krogunk, Grimer, Lombre, and Curlier. My goat is in here. At last, it's time. Who is your goat? I feel like I'm going to regret asking, but who's your goat? Earlier time. He's here. I feel like I still don't know who you mean. Oh, yes, now I know who you mean. For a second, I thought this was a barrier on the map. Because 2D. Okay. Thank goodness. We are counting this as a dupe, to be clear. Even though you know, blue and red and pink, sorry. We are Charlotte, this is a dupe. Quagsire stocks have never been so high. Brother, Quagsire would be terrible for us. We do not need another bulky water type. Oh, thank God. For a second, I thought the funniest thing was going to happen. We got TM for toxic. Okay, so where on Route 212 is it? A item in Muddy Marshlands. You should. Oh, we need the dowsing machine. I didn't read it properly. Am I just stuck? Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is insanely slow. My guy is just giving up. Oh my god. What are you doing to me? This game is a rage bait game. It's a rage bait game. Another shell. Bro, why is there so many shells? Going poorly, I doubt that. It is going very poorly. It was at least at the beginning of the stream. Hello, Artemis Arrow. Quagsire, no! Oh, we've got another bulky water type. No. Oh god. Oh, and it has water absorb. Okay. I mean, this at least this is good against Cracker Wake then. But overall, W Quagsire. Look, Quagsire is great. Quagsire is great, but it's really not what we need. We already have Gastrodon. Yeah, no, this is just one of those things, man. But hello, how am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. It's just increasingly we are getting boxed into more water types because well, to be fair, I did kill a lot of the other ones. Oh, Quagsire is easy to catch. That's good to know. So Quagsire is gone. Can I get nickname suggestions, please? All it takes is a single grass type. Yeah, I know. A single grass type ends my run. I swear to God. Water Absorb is better than Storm Drain, yes. You know the platinum struggle. It is a struggle. Derpy. Derpy is good. It's got aura. I will give you that. There is an aura that around Quagsire. It's what you name your Quagsires. Then I will happily name it Derpy. Okay. So now what do we want to do? I think, to be honest, I think we're as prepared as we're ever going to be for the gym. Quagsire slammed red on your heart gold plate. That's, yeah. To be fair, he is good against red. What's the box looking like? Oh, sad. If I'm completely honest. It's not been great. This is the box, the extent of it. This is all the dead mons. It's kind of depressing. We've not got many. And I forgot to change the thing, the logo. So, but that's the party. Yeah, I forgot to change the ones on the screen, actually. I should probably get on that, but for the gym. Well, we won't need Toka Tick. Is that? No. about that. Oh my god. I forgot that it made that noise. I told you it would come back. Yeah. Oh my god. I forgot it made that noise already. We get to the slot. Yeah, my bad. I was gonna change that for next stream because someone else followed recently as well, and it made that noise. And I did not know it made that noise, to be clear, because I got a random free follow thing from the internet, and apparently it also deafens you. So not greatest. I think this is the team we're gonna go for though. Not exactly the greatest variety of types. Let me see. I could take you to court for this. Not quite sure you would have a case. But I appreciate the sentiment. And yeah, no, my bad. Do all cats that my bot would take it serious personally? Yes. Do we go get the Thunderstone? Sunny Shore City. Let's at least have a look for the Thunderstone. Because I feel like Pressure Wake would be much easier with a Gyarados. Feel like you going to Wake, I think you might get this. Damn, you know the next... okay. That's a gym you haven't reached yet. You need Surf. I do need Surf. Is it a gym I haven't reached yet? I'll have a look, actually, because I can just see on the map now. And I forgot that my Plymon is Poketip. So I will just go to the town map. Sunny Shore is what we're looking for. Presumably, yeah, no, you are completely correct, I think. Gosh damn it. Okay, so that's not ideal. Never doubt me again. Okay, I can go to Sunny Shore later. Misread that in the worst way possible. Don't doubt me ever again. No, I really shouldn't doubt you. To be fair, you were right this time. But does that mean you'll be right every time? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I can make that commitment. Rare candies. I think we're just gonna level up our mons. Because grinding is tedious. So also your cool knowledge. Respect. Okay, so level cap 37. I say we take them all to level 30. 4, 5. Let's say 4, 35. For the start. Gen 4 is your favorite game. That's based. It was my first generation. I've not played this game properly though since I was a kid. And so I forget a lot of things. I've forgotten a lot of things about this generation that just like creep up and just destroy me. It's why I had 12 deaths last time I streamed. It's yeah, not perhaps not the greatest of runs, but we've had no deaths this stream, touch wood, so we won't have any more. Okay, so let's start planning for the gym, because unfortunately we don't have an electric type, and because none of our Pokemon can learn Cut. Unless, can Eevee learn Cut? If Quagsire dies, there will be hell to pay. I mean, it would suck to immediately lose it. Does Quagsire... No, not Quagsire. Does Eevee learn Cut? I feel like it might. I feel like it's worth getting out the box to see. Because if it can, we can fly and get... I do want to learn Yawn, yes. I got to pay attention to this as well. Let's get rid of Amnesia. I can fly and get Rotom, which should help a lot. Because Crash Awake leads with a Gyarados, which is a decent threat and kind of is the only one I'm worried about. Yes, Gyarados learns Bite, but I still think an electric type should just be pretty decent. 5, you think 5's Rayquaza and Derpy can clutch it? I do think that as well, to be fair. But my main issue is that I have been extraordinarily overconfident in the past. What about TMs in the Veilstone game corner? That is also a good shout. Holy. I've not been in the game corner though. Might require a little bit of grinding. Yes, we do want to learn Shadow Ball. That is so much better than Shadow Punch. Okay, so Hotman is becoming a threat now. That's good. Do I smell gambling? Unfortunately, it seems like it. Get coins. Boom, free TMs. Maybe. Might have to do that. Because it is just grindy, and the main reason you have the candies is to stop grinding. When do trade evils? I haven't decided that yet. That is still under consideration. 36 being Gengar. I think that's a little early. Gengar's really strong. Do I want to learn Double Edge? Sure. What for? It's Aqua Ring. Because if I can get the TMs, I can teach Thunderbolt to Giraffe. Sorry. Hotman is never reaching his potential. Bro, why have you already committed to the fact that he's gonna die? Bro already has negative belief. Right, that's it for levels. That took way too long. Even with candies, the grinding like leveling up is still annoying. His name plays into the bit. Yes, I will admit that naming him Hotman, short for Potential Man, is asking for it. But perhaps you should just have some faith. You know, instead of just committing that he's probably dead anyway. Okay, so we're gonna at least check out Veilstone, because the getting Thunderbolt would be really good. Can you get the TMs at the game corner multiple times, or do I need to like be concerned and like be careful? Last time I had faith, we lost Monferno. Bro, you have to bring that up. Multiple times. Okay, that's good to know. To be fair, it's not entirely my fault that Monferno and Gabite, yeah, okay. Actually, no, wait, it was Monferno that was entirely avoidable, wasn't it? Ooh. Oh, my bad. Yeah, Monferno was pretty avoidable. That was entirely my bad. Gabite was I sacked him instead of Psyduck. I did, yes. Oh. Okay, how to get a coin case? Oh, so you do need to go to the next door. They're structured like the Linko things. Jesus. Why is metronome just labeled 7? Is that just like a random thing? Like just the young man next to us, so presumably this guy. Oh, this is the hidden power guy. Never mind. Okay, so am I stupid? Also, I can... There's a shiny stone rest. I don't have the dowsing machine. There's a clown in the way. I was so real, I don't know where the dowsing machine is, and I didn't pick it up. And I do think I'm already supposed to have it. Like, it is entirely my fault. I do get it as part of the story. Because also, when I got the rare candies in, I used like a code. And the code messed up my stuff. So that also. Head into the house. What, just the house next door? Is it in here? What do you mean? You mean just in here, this one? In front of the gym. Okay. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. Not doing anything. That sounded very shady. A strange person. To be fair, is it this guy? Okay. Oh, well, I got a TM. Embargo. Ah, the clown. Yes, this is the clown that was mentioned. For show. Okay, so it is in the left hand. Let's go. First try. Get the coin case. Easy dub. All right. Thousand. It is. Oops, I did not mean to do that one. Sell some hands, yes. No, I'm good on that. I think. How many TMs do you think I need, though? I don't think... I probably only need one Thunderbolt, right? So I might not even, like, need to. TM24? Oh, wait, no, it's 10,000. I misread that. Holy crap. You are right. Holy. Jesus. Maybe I am stupid. No. Rest in peace. Rip. Where is the thing? Oh. Where's the... Is it... I swear. I swear the layout changes every single time. Is... Above the center. This is it. This is the department store. Okay. Whoa. Interesting. Nope. Want to sell. How many do I need to sell? I will just sell 20. Right. That is not enough. Okay, so I need to sell a lot more. I will sell another 25. There are other things I need to get here too. Okay. Is there? Oh my god. Only if I want to. I'm not sure what else I need. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really know what else there is to get. So I'm just gonna get the TM for now. And if I need something else, I can always sell them. Let's speed this up a little. I keep misclicking and hitting 50, which is insanely slow. And I didn't exchange enough. Holy crap, it costs so much. Jeez. God, I'm bad at bike mechanics. Holy crap. This feels very illicit in your brew. It does feel a lot like cheating, to be fair. So I think I'm gonna have to make a rule where I only do it, where I don't do it for everything. Like there's got to be some kind of rule we can figure out here to limit it. Because it does feel very like we're stretching the boundaries of like the Nuzlocke, you know what I mean? Not that like there's anything wrong with making your own rules, but you know, like it breaks the spirit, not the rules, if you get what I mean. It was good advice though, because there was no way I was gonna get all the way up to 10,000 coins legitimately. All right, Max Verstappen. All right. Oh, dude, I totally get it. You don't have to apologize. It is very justified. I'm just saying that I think, so I don't do it for everything. I'm going to like try and avoid it unless there is literally like not another way. You know what I mean? Because like there are ways you can grind it in this game for infinite money as well. So like this isn't even necessarily against it. But it's one of those things where I feel like there are sometimes I'm gonna look at it as like a last ditch option. Like I literally can't get an electric type right now, and that is, you know, So I need a Thunderbolt TM. Like, because none of my Pokemon can learn Cut, because all the ones who learn Cut are dead. And so that's a valid reason to use it, I think. You know? Anyway, I think I will do this gym, and then I will end stream for the day. And I should stream tomorrow. Hopefully, at less of an ungodly hour, but we will see. Okay, let's get this gym going. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we want Azumarill back because Togetic doesn't know any moves yet. And to be honest, I think we can stick with this team. We do want to teach Giraffe a move. Yeah, we want to teach Giraffe, I think, Thunderbolt. Unless there's a better one to teach. Thunderbolt. Let's sweep, no one's lost. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. All right, Popman can also learn it. But Popman is weak to bite, so... And Crash Awake has an Gyarados, and Gyarados learns bite. So I will be... Are we teaching it to Giraffe? I don't know, is that better? It'd be hilarious if Quagsire could use it, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to teach it to Giraffe. I just realized Giraffe is also weak to bite, and I'm being stupid. But... Maybe, yeah, no, there is no excuse. But we're just going to ignore that. We're going to... Oh. We're going to pretend I said something smart. All right, time to struggle with a child puzzle. Okay, so presumably, well, you can't go over there. Okay, so I'm already struggling. It drains further. Where's this supposed to go? This goes nowhere. I've been faked out. So that one is a red herring. Wait, you gotta press this one, right? Okay. Fair, this puzzle is BF. Say Gyarados versus Gyarados, Gastrodon versus Quagsire, and Girafarig versus Floatzel. Maybe. My thing is it doesn't Girafarig just one tap Gyarados? I don't know about the speeds though. I don't know. Is Girafarig fast enough? That is a question. I think you might have the right way around to do it, to be honest. Wait, this is an optional battle. What am I doing? Oh my god. Quagsire is ground type. Yes. Yeah. I'll be honest. I think I do mostly agree. I think maybe leading with Gyarados and we can see the real issue. I don't know. Is that I think Girafarig does get outsped by the Gyarados most likely because Gyarados is just quite fast, right? And so if it just gets bit, it is kind of like it might kill it in one hit. So I do actually kind of agree with your order. It's just Gyarados versus Gyarados doesn't seem that reliable. Whether or not it is or not is a different thing. It might be, and I might be hoping because I think my Gyarados will be higher level. Thing is, though, we also probably need our Gyarados to fight. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I need to actually pay attention to do the gym puzzle. That is not a good sign. Okay, so what am I trying to do? I think I had the right thing first with this. Maybe. Can't go over there. Are you stuck here and you go up here? Ah, I did have the right thing first, and I am stupid. That makes sense, actually. Alright, I figured it out all by myself. Let's go. The thing is, though, with the Quagsire, if I do lead Girafarig and just hope that it beats Gyarados, which we're not even sure it will, it will have to be switched. Otherwise, it will just go down quite easily. So maybe Girafarig, because it has nothing to get Quagsire. Yeah, maybe you're right. We do it that way around. Also, I don't really want to level up Gyarados to the level cap because I want the level cap goes down after this gym by 1. It goes down to let me go by it goes down to level 36, and I kind of need for Gyarados for that fight, I think, against Cyrus. So not that I think that's going to be a hard fight, but I think it's a much easier fight if I have Gyarados. So I think I do Gyarados versus Gyarados and just level up Giraffe for level 37. Level cap after this gym is 41. Only if you do for every gym. We're doing every boss fight. So next is Cyrus, and then the one after that is Barry, and then the one after that is Byron. Yeah, so that means it actually goes down a level, which is not very good. But I think keeping 5s alive, not alive, sorry. Well, yes, alive, but you know what I mean. Under level for that would be the best. Okay. So, is this it? Have we figured it out? Oh, so that wasn't an option from the trainer. And neither was this, so we want to just switch out, I think. Probably the easiest, we'll just lead Giraffe. Also, I think Gyarados baits from Quagsire, like an incurably different move. Like Gyarados will bait a rock type move from Quagsire, so I think leading Gyarados is just best because that a rock type move will do nothing to Gyarados. Well, not literally, but you know. Hardly anything. W paralysis. That was a waste of a move from them. Yeah, they didn't have the strongest team. Or Giraffe Rig is just crazy strong, and I'm just not seeing it. Okay. I guess we have to do this. Okay, this is not the right way then. Oh my god, really? You just stuck here to do that. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Do I have the right place? Oh, do I not have the right? So I am stuck here that side. There it is. Okay. I was like so lost for a second. And I've just movement errored my way back to the wrong place. Oh my god. See, as beautiful as these games are, it is occasionally hard to see where you're supposed to go with the 2D. I say occasionally. It catches me out a lot. Like with beams, some of the high warping areas, it's hard to see what is at what level of elevation. I know they do their like best, and maybe I am just missing it. Okay, so shallow. Not quite a ground type. So we'll just probably go down here. Gold up. Interesting. We could have had a gold duck, but it died. Well, not that we need another water type to do that. Alright, we finally made it. The child puzzle was conquered. We've just got to heal. Please say I brought enough heal. I didn't bring any heal. Okay, thank goodness. Super potions. Oh my god. If I had to go back. Okay. Thank you for your support. Hopefully I don't mess this up. Okay. So we are going to lead Gyarados against their Gyarados. That's what we decided. I'm also going to Rare Candy Giraffe Rig up to the level cap. And I think I want to get Requise up one more level and Derpy up one more level just in case. I think actually I'll bring the rest up to level 36 as well, except Gyarados, because I think Gyarados should be fine because he's kind of a tank, and I want to be extra careful that they are alive for the next. And I immediately just brain farted and didn't do what I said I was going to do. Anyway, so we are not going to level up Gyarados anymore. Hopefully that doesn't affect it and it will be in the next fight. Oh, I just constantly make life harder for myself. This is not good. You have no faith. Tacit Carcass, you never have any faith. Even when you're rooting for me instead of against me, you don't have faith. So got Derpy and Azumarill to back me up. Yes, I do. I feel like I should have more faith. Derpy learns Earthquake at 36? God, Quagsire is a beast. No lie. I think we just get rid of Mud Bomb, I guess. God damn, man. Earthquake is a massive W. Holy. I didn't know Derpy learned it so young. I would have assumed it's like at least level 40. Maybe I'm just ruined by the older games. Oh, and Giraffe learns Psychic. Let's go. Giraffe learning Psychic or Psybeam. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry about that. No, that's not your fault. My bot doesn't like all caps. And like I can still see your message. It's just the chat doesn't let you have it. For some reason. And I don't know how to turn that off, if I'm completely honest. Because I would turn it off. I would let you type in all caps. I just don't know how. Because I'm bad at Twitch. Oh, wait, no, we were starting with 5s. We're going to do 5s. The plan is 5s first. Then we either switch out to Requise or Durkee. Because I think they can take out Quagsire, who I don't know if they're water absorbed. I don't think they are. Giraffe is then coming in last to face Floatzel, which should be fine. More than fine, actually. All right, let's get our 5th gym badge. I should say that with more confidence. Yes, 5th gym badge. Crash Awake. Let's go. Toughen up by Stormy White Waters. Okay. Why is my brain ruined? Victory will be ours. I don't think so, buddy. You're getting destroyed. Because it's 20 past 1. That would be why my brain is destroyed. Yes. Okay, so we've intimidated. That's good. Physical attack. They've also intimidated. That's not good. We are also a physical attacker. I probably should have worked this out before, but is Ice Fang or Dragon Rage better? I think Dragon Rage. Fuck it, we're going Dragon Rage. We have more HP, we're faster. We should win a battle of Dragon Rages. Okay. They use Waterfall. Interesting decision. That is a very powerful move, though, and it does nothing. Okay, that's their best option. I'm feeling very confident initially. Okay, we've doubled up. They're also doubling up. W Dragon Rage. Yes, W Dragon Rage. Best move. I see why the people who are better at this game than me tend to ban it. It's very overpowered. All right, we got their first one down. We are going to switch here from Gyarados to Quagsire. No, I think we'll actually do it to Queese first. Rock Tomb. So we were right about the rock move being baited in. Hopefully, yeah, that does nothing. That makes sense. And it's good that we switched, because that would have done loads. Maybe even taken out Gyarados. Well, maybe not taken out, but you know what I mean. We've done a lot. We're going to do Water Pulse. They yawned. That's not ideal. Okay, so we might have to switch again to Quagsire. But our Quagsire is Water Absorb. Okay, maybe we don't switch. Yeah, we don't have to switch because we just destroyed. Ah. Okay, well, why their Water Pulse does nothing? Holy crap. I feel like I've built this up in my head to be more difficult than it is. All right, I'm getting cocky. We're 2 Pokemon in. I can't get cocky. Lucky it doesn't have Water Absorb. That is true. But we are asleep now. Gastrodon has good bulk. That is true. That is very true. I feel like all my Pokemon are more bulky than powerful. So now we switch to Giraffe. We love Gastrodon. Yes. Gastrodon is really, really strong. Okay, well that could have... actually couldn't have gone worse. A crit! No! They crit! What the hell? Oh my god, you got timed out. How do I untime out someone? This would be a good time to learn that, I think. I don't know how to untime out someone. I will figure it out after I finish the gym battle. Give me a sec. Floatzel is dead immediately because it has crunch, which we should have thought about, but I didn't think about it at all. So we're going to switch into fires. I think bite is our best option, maybe. My bot is a tyrant. Yeah. Yeah. It is a tyrant. Bite will blue. At 5 is our MVP, as always. God, I can't believe we forgot about crunch. Okay, so they buried. We do have to switch now, though. And they are still using crunch. So I think we switch to Dupes. Crit range, yes. That's what I was thinking too, because I am thinking now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now I think, well, we have to Earthquake, don't we? They used Aqua Jet and it healed us. W healed. If in doubt, rip Earthquake. There's never been truer words said. Okay, they're gonna heal now as well. They healed. I healed. We all healed. Earthquake again. Should be a 2-hit KO. Ice Fang. That, okay. That made me slightly nervous. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Do they have another heal? They do not. Easy win. What the hell? Let's go. We beat Crash Awake. Only one death, which is more it was a bad death, to be fair. We should have thought of that. It learns crunch. I didn't think of that at all. Game 7 performance from your GOAT. You are correct. Quagsire had an amazing performance. By the way, funnily, Quagsire is more physically bulky than Gastrodon. Or Gastrodon is more specially bulky. So actually, by accident, what you're saying, we did it the right way around, where Gastrodon needed to take out their specially attacking Quagsire, and their physically attacking Floatzel needed to be taken out by our Quagsire. That is really funny. Anyway, we have got the Fen badge. W badges properties. I need to change that to 5. Right, I also need to figure out why Artemis got timed out for caps locks. That's really bad. Rest in peace. Sorry, Artemis, if you are still watching, thank you for your help. I'm sorry that our plan didn't work. We did get Sir. Wait, no, this isn't Sir. What is this? Brian. Oh, that'd be very useful. Banned users, no, because you are not banned. Okay. I don't quite I don't see where it says timeout. I don't know. I also don't know where it says you can't spam in caps lock. I have no idea. I'm sorry, Artemis. You're just going to have to be timed out because I don't know how to undo it. Oh no. Sorry. Oh. If it makes you feel any better if you're watching, Ash and I think both Ash and Tastic Carcass have been timed out before by Nightbot for reasons unknown. And I still don't know how to fix it. I tried to fix it for them too, and I still don't know. I'm going to have to just look up, like, just watch a YouTube video about how to undo that. My bot is a tyrant. You haven't been timed out, but you have been warned several times. Ah, yes. It was Tastic Carcass who was fully timed out by it. Yeah. The entire chat has beef with the Nightbot, and I don't know how... Like, I don't even know why it started doing it with the... Okay. So we now need to go save Pastoria, but that will be a mission for another time. I'm going to put Giraffe Rig in the box. Rest in peace, Giraffe. Your time on the team was brief, though not the briefest from what we've had. At least you got to go to a gym battle, but you were a good team member for those, I don't know, what, 30 minutes, less than that we had you, and you did a lot of effort in the gym taking that one hit. I don't even... What sucks is brought in to insta-die, and I did nothing in the end. All right, buddy. You gotta be nice. No, Giraffe died. Rest in peace. I'm sorry. I messed up, and you died for it. You died for my sins, unfortunately. I think we're gonna take Gastrodon out for Houndoom, though. Yeah, no, it didn't need to die. I just forgot. I forgot that it learned Crunch. You know, okay, bro. Ugh. How do I untime you out? That's crazy as well, because it wouldn't let Ash. It wouldn't let you type a link earlier, but I don't actually have hyperlinks blocked. Nightbot has decided that hyperlinks are blocked, which means I think I need to go in the Nightbot settings then. But I don't know, man. Maybe that is why my bot has taken over chat, and I genuinely don't know how to change it. All right, timeouts 12 today. What? Excessive caps is the reason. All right, I've got Nightbot up now. Oh my god. Okay. Chat moderation. Let's look at that. Excessive caps disabled. Excess emotes disabled. You can use as many emotes as you want. Links disabled. Symbols disabled. All right. How do those... Can someone type, take a risk, please, and type a message in full caps? Thank you. Welcome back, Artemis. Thank you for all the congratulations. And don't worry about it. It's not your fault that you didn't remember I had crunch. I should have known as well. We even have caught one. And I have fixed it. I've finally fixed it. I have fixed the bot. I didn't realize that when you add Nightbot to your chat, not only does it let you do fun commands, but it adds another layer of moderation settings that are just automatically on, that are different to the Twitch chat moderation settings. Okay. No excessive swearing, please. Okay. I'll make the Nightbot strict again. Now I have the power. No. Oh, okay. So I can add words generational bot. It actually is. It has saved my chat, unironically. Because it was a bit out of control before. The caps lock thing especially just didn't make sense to me. Because I never told it to do that. Third of all, I believe if you go to user's name, click on it, and you see a little clock to untime out them. What? Oh. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. I'll try and remember that, because that's kind of crucial. But it shouldn't happen again anyway, because I think I finally fixed it, which is... Thank goodness, because I didn't realize that it was just separate. That's my big thing there. Yeah, anyway, thank you for watching. I'm going to have to end the stream now, because it is very late for me. Thank you for your help, Artemis, and thank you everyone else in the chat for existing, I guess. You know, most of you rooted against me. You're going to sneak into my bed. No, you're not, buddy. No, you're not. Have a nice night. It was... Yeah, thank you for being here. All right, I'm going to end stream now, so I stop yapping. Goodbye.